Hello. Is that working? That is working. Hello. I'll just reiterate what I said in chat. Hello, hi, friends, cool people, pets posing as people, and pets who have their own Twitch accounts. Hello, welcome, everyone. Today we're going to play Tarkov. I'm excited. I'm excited to play Tarkov. When I finished streaming the other day, before I took the last 2 days off, of course. All I wanted to do over those 2 days is play Tarkov. This medium core account has got me excited about things. So, however, I'm finishing lunch. So while I'm finishing lunch, we got the snack time GIF up. And before we head over to medium core, I want to just quickly. The hell is that? I mean, a koala eating popcorn isn't exactly like I didn't invent that concept. It looks like that person has a bunch of koala emotes, so it checks out. Yeah, while I finish eating breakfast, we'll quickly do some crafting before we put this account to bed for today. And I don't really have stuff for anything here, huh? Could do one of these, I suppose. Do I have an ibuprofen that's like... I don't. What if I can buy one that's like half used? I can buy one that's full for cheaper than one that's half used. All right, fine. Probably means that this is not working. Do I have one that's not found here? I don't even. Okay, fine. Before when we're starting up, when I don't have the alerts going, Watcher resubbed for 2 months in a row, saying hello all. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. And Chucky D, thank you for that resub for the second month in a row. Welcome both to the Funky Bunch. I appreciate you. You can't see my face, but trust that it is an appreciative face. And then once I finish eating once I finish snacking on this sandwich, we'll get the camera back up. And I wonder if it's worth 7 of these. It's probably worth making this, actually. Because I trade them for... Yeah, and I have some, like, boat boxes that are down to 1 use. So we can get rid of them. I don't know if if you didn't see in the Tarkov Discord, or if you don't follow Battlestate Games on Twitter, they tweeted some images of the new factory expansion that is coming to an upcoming patch, I believe they said. So if you want to see those, you can head into the Discord, into the Tarkov channel, and there are about 8 screenshots there of the upcoming factory expansion, and it looks real nice. It's kind of hard to tell like where the images are, but it looks really nice. Like the textures and the atmosphere and everything, and the layout looks interesting. So I'm excited about that. That's fair, Koala. I think I was going to make one of these because I bought a fresh one. Yeah, so we can use our old one. It's not all used up. We could get some more value out of that, but also I'm lazy. I'm not playing this account right now, so... Yeah, so for those just joining us, this is still my main account for a second. Just while we do some crafting, and then we'll switch over to the brand new medium core account. That's not what I want. So I want to make one of these big couch bags and I can trade for 3 of the army bags, but it means I need to buy one of them. Oh, actually, no, that's still the same window I need. And then take off barter. There you go. Hey, Brendan. Okay, we need one of them. Fuck. I really wish the sound for failing to buy something wasn't the same as you bought it successfully. Okay. It's just the message sound, but there really should be like a kind of sound when you fail to buy something. Oh, also the music is still too loud. Oops. All right, we can start that. Cool. And I think that's pretty much it. I'll buy I'll buy some croutons and stuff from Therapist. Don't think I'm going to have enough to buy sugar. So medium core is an adaptation of the hardcore rules, because hardcore and playing hardcore was getting, it had the potential to become a bit demoralizing and a bit samey in terms of content. So let's sell some moonshine. And the good thing about playing medium core is hopefully this lets my main account build up money. And then when I do come back and go like, oh, let's do a medium core day. I mean, a regular, like, what do you call it? End game account day. Hopefully I have a bunch of money to dump on dumb shit. And bad loadouts that we then lose. That sounds like moonshine selling. All right, well, we'll leave that there for now. Oh, and also, there was a Twitch Rivals event a couple of days ago while I was on break, and they had some items you could win from watching it. So I got a Twitch Rivals Packer and a Twitch Rivals Balaclava. Annoyingly, it's not like the armband you got when they did a Twitch Rivals event earlier in the year, because the armband at least you could wear and never lose it. These you obviously do lose because they are face covers and armor, and it's not even really good armor. I thought it was a slick when I saw the image, because I saw like a small thumbnail of it, and I was like, oh, they made a like Twitch brand of Twitch Rivals made it slick. That's awesome. But it does kind of make sense that it's a Packer, honestly. Still cool though. It was an interesting drops event because it's the first drops event they've done, which I guess it's Twitch's new drop system. So like you got these for just watching. So it started, because it was Europe, it started at like 1 a.m. or something my time. Pretty late anyway, 2 a.m. maybe, I don't know. So I just turned my computer on and then went to bed. Because like I'm not staying up just to get Twitch drops. That's silly. But some of them you got these 2 items, and then the other ones you had to be watching the stream of one of the people participating, and then when they did various bingo things, so if they got like, I don't know what they were, one of them was loot a tank battery, if they killed like Glukar, if they got PMC kills, I don't know, as they did different things, when that happened, when Twitch hit the button to say, okay, this bingo has been achieved, you then had 5 minutes to click something to redeem a drop in the stream. Yeah, but put it in the Tarkov channel. Which is a cool idea because, you know, it keeps you invested in the stream and it keeps you there and present, and it's not just like me who turns the stream on and then goes to bed and doesn't engage in the stream. So I get it. But it's annoying for me as an Australian because it meant that I then couldn't really get anything. Well, I got these two, but I couldn't get anything else. Oh wow, Brendan got a lot of cool stuff. Oh man. Oh man. Hang on. I can show this on stream. Look at that. That's cool as hell. I mean, some of this is like random, regular stuff. Who cares? But the like True Tribal beanie, the True Tribal mask, the glasses are cool. So maybe we'll find some of this in the wild now. What were the legendary drops? I bet the glasses, maybe. 2 tank batteries on 1 character. That's hard to do. Yeah, and I guess like depending who you're watching, like you have to be watching the person doing it. So then I guess you watch everyone, so it encourages people to watch everyone and drives the viewership up. It's really smart. It's really smart, but also it annoys me because I can't really participate. I have to blow my nose once. Oh, okay. So legendary was actually like an item that is useful and not just cosmetic, cool Twitch rival stuff. Okay, so that'll do for the main account. So now I have to switch over um, to the medium core account, which has actually become a real fucking hassle. I don't know how many people in chat who are Tarkov players have multiple accounts, but let me tell you, it fucking sucks because they do make you do a capture when you log in, and the capture I have had like 15. I've had it take 15 capture screens of just over and over and over. Like, click all the bicycles, click all the traffic lights, click all the crossing walks, like just over. I don't understand why. It's not like I'm trying to make a transaction here. All right, I'm done eating lunch for now, so we can go to camera. Just give me a second to put my hat on. I was trying to let my hair dry from the shower. Maybe I'm a bot. Well, as I understand it from talking to friends of mine who work at Google, the way reCAPTCHA works is it's not actually asking you to click on. I mean, like the point, the important stuff isn't you clicking on the thing. So when like there's those images of like it asks you to click the fire hydrant, and there's like a tiny sliver of one in another image, and it's a joke of like, do I click it or not? It actually doesn't matter because what they're doing is they're looking at how you're clicking them, because humans like move the mice over to click stuff, right? Some hair poking out. Like they would like move the mouse over and then click, whereas a computer would go, like it'd be instant. So it's more about how you move. Um, than it is what you click on, as I understand it. Like I'm not a scientist, but the way it was explained to me is like, oh wow, that just worked. Okay, well, sick. Um, those sort of capture things, like the one where you type in the letters and numbers, that probably is making sure that you can actually do it, because it's the way it displays them, a computer has trouble figuring out. But I think they probably came up with the hydrant ones because people came up with stuff to beat that first letters and numbers one. And so now they ask you to click the cars, click the buses, click the bikes out of the grid and keep clicking until they're not there. Because as I understand it, yeah, it's more about how you click than it is what you click. Yeah. While also setting up large databases of info to train image processing. Interesting. All right. medium core Tarkov. The interesting thing about medium core is between streams, there's not really much I can do in here. Oh, little snack boy, get it out of there. There's not much I can do between streams like on the main account. So on the main account, I can do crafting. You know, I can do various things. On medium core, I don't really have any room, or can't really craft anything. And the things that I craft, I don't have room to pick up, so they're just sitting in here. So I can get those. I do need these. I do need Tushonka for a quest from Therapist later on. So one thing I did do was go through and buy a bunch of Umkas because they give me more space, and a bunch of CSAs. So that's why most of my inventory is now rigs. But as a result, we have space. We have a very small amount of inventory, and I think pretty much everything is full. If we go through and just double check. Because the issue we're having last time was that we just weren't dying. We were being very successful about our abilities. So we do have some goals in mind for today, because we are sitting on a lot of stuff that we need, a lot of guns, a lot of barter items, but we have some things to focus on. So vents is one that's stopping us from doing some stuff. We need 2 CPU fans. So I need to go to a map that has CPU fans. Interchange is not a bad one. Customs is also not bad for computers. So we got some options. We'll try and find CPU fans. Once we do that, we can pop vents off, which will also free up a battery and a motor, which is 6 cells and 4 cells. So that's 10 cells of space being eaten up around. 11, I guess, if you count the CPU fan. So that's a big one. By building vents. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's not good. Ooh, that's a big F. God damn it. You know, the really fucked up thing is I also kind of want to keep the blue fuel container, because if we get to lavatory 2, which we need water collector 2, which is another one we want to focus on, we can start making mag boxes. We don't need the metal ones. The metal one can fuck off. Well, now we need to figure out, well, a good thing I wasn't really planning to do any crafting. But now we need to figure out a trade we can do. Wow, that's a lot of matches without being able to buy them from the flea. Can I also trade with you for fuel? Maybe? I need to wait for it to load. Yeah, I accidentally left the generator running. I'm just so used to the message saying, oh, your generator's running. Do you want to turn it off? I mean, probably, yeah, you're right. It's more likely that we'll just find fuel than we'll be able to trade for it. Yeah, I can't get super water. Yeah, I guess we just have to find fuel. Well, all right. Well, that's fucked. Anyway, thankfully, I don't think we need to power on to craft. Not for lavatory, but I mean for upgrading stuff. I don't think the power needs to be on to start an upgrade of a station. Yeah, if we can find 1 screw nut, we can start this. This clears up a lot of space too. So 1 screw nut and 2 CPU fan are the big ones. And then a bunch of wires. But we can actually also craft wires if we had fuel. Yeah, I noticed that there's the Jaeger barter for matches. Finding that amount of matches will be tricky too. But if we find matches, we'll keep them, because that all goes towards getting fuel. All right, so we have some plans. So, how do we want to tackle this? I think I will go to woods today. I do want to try and get those CPUs, but I think while I have this gun, I don't really have space to unequip it. And we've got the big bag and everything. I think I want to go to woods. I know that this account may as well be called Woodscore, but I don't really have a follow-up for that. It's also just really good. I just need one screw nut, and then being able to craft that water collector will free up a lot of space to help us move stuff around. Plus, we can check the 2 bunkers. Actually, shit, hang on. Did I remember to put PS ammo in? I believe you can upgrade stations without power, yeah. I'd prefer not to die. I really like this gun that I have. Yeah, I need to put PS ammo in, and we can check the 2 bunkers, ZB14 and ZB16. Because they have a chance to spawn fuel, among other places, technical crates and what have you. Yeah, I didn't bring a stack of PS as backup because we're getting low on BP. Down to 22 rounds. Bum, 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 bum. How's everyone's week going? I did put my second Twitch partner application in a couple of days ago. I have not heard back as of yet, but that's not surprising. I would expect probably next week if they were as quick as last time. And fingers crossed, you know. What else did I do? We had a movie night yesterday in the Discord. We watched Palm Springs, which is a very good movie. I recommend it if you are into the idea of a romantic comedy in the genre of Groundhog Days, of time skipping. It's very good. What else? A new trailer came out for a couple of things. The first trailer for Venom, Let There Be Carnage, or whatever, the Carnage Venom movie. First trailer for that came out. That's in the media channel in the Discord, if you haven't seen that. Let's see, what else? The Total Warhammer 3 trailer came out yesterday. The factory screenshots for Tarkov, as I mentioned, those are in the Tarkov channel. I did some Warhammer work. I actually kind of got stuck in and did a lot. I did some basing on... How many figures is it? I think like 11... Like 14 Primaris models? It's a lot. Anyway, it's more than 10. Some Intercessors and Dark Imperial and stuff. So I did some basing of them, which was one evening, and then let that dry overnight. Ooh, okay, I'm over by the village. To the village. A little foggy out today. And I guess it did say it was raining. We might actually run into some spiciness here. Train that endurance. There's some spawns and stuff down this way. That's why I'm heading down here. And then after I did the basing, the next day I did some priming with the airbrush. And then some base coating with the airbrush. No, I don't believe the watch works for that. There are also different watches depending on what player skin you're using. For it being foggy out, it's also very bright. Isn't the USEC one digital? Might just be one of the USEC ones. I don't know if you can find fuel in toolboxes. I think it's mostly like technical crates and stuff, isn't it? Caches, yes, but I mean, I meant more that you... Isn't it true that you cannot find it in toolboxes? Like that. Yeah, that's fine. 30mm mount. 30mm mount could be useful for... this is the Remington one. No, it's a universal good. For gunsmith. Hey, by the tractor in the sunken village. Okay. Should be over by Spine, if I had to guess. Do I want to go down and loot roadblock? I guess we're here. USEC camp. Okay. Outskirts, right? Yeah. that's useless. A... All right. Wikisum, hello. Now just don't die. Well, I mean, it's actually like, it's not. I was about to say the words. It's not super hard to find fuel. But the Tarkov rule is whenever you need to find a thing, then you can't find the thing. What I'm thinking we do now is pick up these caches around here, check the bunker, maybe breeze through forward operating base, see if anyone bothered to loot it. Don't need those until later. That is nice. That's a good pick. Any BP we can get, especially like we don't actually shoot a lot of bullets with this gun. That's the thing. It's like we maybe go through like 10 or 20 rounds. Unless we get into a fight with a player, we'll probably go through like 10 or 20 rounds a raid. Oh, thank you, Dogma. I don't think I'm at this. I don't think I'm desperate enough to like be checking all the fuel like hard spawns just yet. I think at this stage we can just kind of like walk around and loot the spots that I know fuel has spawned out before for me, because chances are we'll run into some. And then, you know, it's easy for me to say that because we've already lucked into running over one, but yeah, I feel like that's... Hey, Trash Weasel. Yeah, I think that was likely. This is not worth it. Should loot both of these, right? Oh no, I came into the other room first. Whoops. Hey, holy shit. T45M is not good. Right? I'm pretty sure T45M is worse than 762 PS. Oh, sorry, Chekhov. Yes. So, yeah, we cannot put the fuel into the secure container because I did already think of that. M14. Ooh. That I need for the gunsmith. That's a gunsmith choke. Oh. You are right. I had 22 rounds when I started. I know that. Yes. Thank you, Chekhov. I didn't want to be... That is a rule break on my behalf. Second choke. I'm probably not going to need two, but... Thank you, Chekhov, for keeping me honest. Chat, if you do notice me doing something that does appear to break a rule, at least definitely ask in case it's like some weird thing that isn't a rule break. But in that case, it definitely was. So thank you, Chekhov, for pointing that out. Yep. A foul has been called on the play. I think in hardcore rules, I should actually drop it because it was in my secure container while moving. But For medium core, I'm going to say, because we didn't encounter any danger during that time that it was in foul, I'm just going to move it out again because it actually didn't really change anything. If it had been in there and I had died and then we realized, then I would discard it because it shouldn't exist. Yeah, it didn't make a difference to the play. Exactly. Wow. It's just BP City over here. Action SX is good too. And the gauge. Oof. Oof. Making me want to leave. Kind of want to leave. Kind of no good way to leave except through forward operating base though. We've taken our time getting here, so... Is the 5.7 worth taking? Or 5.7? This, it's not 5.7. It's for an MP7. It's 4.6 mil, I guess. We actually do have 1 or 2 MP7s. And it's better than the ammo that we can buy for it. I hate coming in here in the middle like this. I usually prefer to enter in an edge. But it's looking straight grizzly. I don't need more than one of these. These are just to sell right now. We don't need these until much, much later. Actually, if I have a grizzly, I don't need splints. Because grizzlies do splinting. I'm gonna eat that. Milk is worthless. We'll just drink it. We're going to need more space here for loot anyway, because it sounds like it's not looted, so... But thermoses do sell okay to vendors, I think. Pimento, hello. CCs are probably just not on. Thank you for reminding me. Testicles 1, 2. Yeah. Testicles 1, 2? Close enough. I don't know if I really need slickers. Slickers are traded for scav vests, but I don't really need scav vests. Oh, that's a nice M4 grip. It's worth 60k to sell. We don't really need it as a key. Check ammo. It's a scav. It'll have PS. I don't think they can really spawn with anything better. Not for that. Not for 545 anyway. Ooh. Like that. If we really wanted to get... What? Oh. This actually won't make a difference because it's not going to take up a full stack, but just in case we do run into action. Yeah, oh, it's a magazine from a gun. This is how this works. If I could find, like, a little handguard for an AK that has spots to take this foregrip and this hollow, that would be awesome. Wait, didn't I drop something to be able to do that reload? Oh, no, yeah, right, I just moved defuel. Okay, yeah. I need 2 CPU fans and a screw nut. Well, close. Golden star. Noisy boy. What was the Marlborough trade for? I don't remember. So now, thank you for the grenade bits. Jesus. Whew. I have so much BT. I do not need to take that box. I need. Is it the broken LCD I need for the security upgrade? Or I think it's the fixed one, right? But it's also, it might be. The scav over there dying on barbed wire. Oh, come on, really? I guess I could do that. This might goof up my sight picture. Yeah, we're not there yet. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't keep the slaver because I have a grizzly. I guess the downside is the grizzly is not in my pockets. So I can't hotkey it. Does a sprut help me? Not really. I'm sure I heard a scav dying on barbed wire out here somewhere. Just a phantom scav. Does that help? I don't think so. Is there a reason not to take a knife? Because I can... Or did you mean not take their knives? I should. Because I have a spot open for it. But that's why you don't bring a knife with you, so that you have room to take one of theirs. I guess weight. But I don't think knives weigh that much. S and B. Wow, Sturman's up. Not going to make that mistake again, though. Interesting that it took this long for someone to go there to test that. To see if he was up, you know. And ditch one of these. I should have that hotkeyed. Here's the next problem we're going to run into, though. We're just filling up on shit again. And we're going to leave the raid, and without screw nuts or 2 CPU fans, I can't... I mean, a lot of the stuff we're carrying will just probably vendor, I suppose. But no, a lot of it isn't like vendor stuff. It's like stuff I want to keep. It's not entirely true, but... We do need T-plugs eventually. These are just better M4 grips, so they make my ergo slightly better, but I already have 2 Marlboros. I don't need fuel conditioner for a while yet. All right. Let's get out of here. Coming down to the van because there's a key spawn in that thing. Flex. We need to hand over the Tushonkas to therapist for a quest later on. I could try and go for Sturman. He's only shot once, which probably meant he just killed someone. because we didn't hear any return fire. And that is dead fucking quiet otherwise. The problem is I can't loot any of his shit. It's unfortunate because like I have the gun and the armor to try and take him on. I mean, the armor's maybe neither here nor there, but definitely the gun. But with everything we're carrying, fuel and whatnot, I think we'll just calmly peace out. Oh, like front, like Baby Bjorn style? Like wear a backpack on the front of you? One thing I will check though is I'll check this little camp as we go past to see if a flash drive is there. Because we're going to get bogged down by flash drives in a little bit. I don't know if it was one or two. I should have gone up once I knew the nade. Once I put the nade on him, I'm sorry and go prone in the bush, in the grass. So I put the nade over the rise, which would then force him to move. I should have been up and shooting at him quicker than that. I don't think I killed him. Oh. I don't really want to be walking out in the open like this. I doubt he knew to follow me. Holy shit. Wow, on my fucking... On an account where it doesn't matter. The fucking labs card is there. On an account where I can't use the flea market. And I'm never going to labs. I get a found in raid violet keycard, my first ever. That's the first time I've ever found like a good labs card in the wild. I don't even think they vendor for that much. So what I'm doing now is I'm going to the bunker extract instead of that left side. Because I'm pretty sure it was just the one person, but I don't want to, basically, like, I don't want to lose the gear that I have, and we're too full to loot anyway, and we're full of stuff we need for the hideout and quests and whatnot, so, like... No. I bought it on my other account. No, I crafted it. I crafted it. At least we're getting good strength training because I believe we are over capacity. Nails, huh? Oh shit. Fuck it. Now we're leaving. That gets us the water collector and that will free up space and that lets us, helps us hold on to some of the shit we just picked up. Please be, bunker be open. Yes. Yes. Do we want to keep the hydro? Oh, we can't. We've got space. Oh, a 60-rounder. Rips. We'll get the LCD later. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't think I killed that person. I will be bummed if we come out here and I see a USEC or a bear kill. It could have also been a player scab too. I wasn't actually 100% certain it was a PMC. It was definitely a player, but I don't know if it was a PMC. Yeah, those are the two we killed at the forward operating base, so. I might have hit him, but I don't think I killed him. Because didn't I get the other two scavs in one shot each? Maybe I might have shot the first one twice as he went past me. Not sure. All right, good fucking raid though. We got fuel. We got the last screw nut we need to craft the water collector. That gets like 4 water hoses and screws and duct tape. That's like 15 squip cells of space that we've been hoarding out of our stash. And gets the water collector started, which is great. Yeah. That's one that's going to take 2 hours to construct. We can do that, and then so we have fuel now, and hopefully don't forget and turn it off again. Is defuel a barter that I was waiting on for any reason? It's the Red Rebel one later, and I can trade it for BT, but I have a shit ton of BT. So I'm just going to sell that, and that, and that to Jaeger. And this will get our amount sold with him done. Cool. And we're level 15, so we just need to do some more Jaeger quests. We should do the dehydrated. Oh no, we did dehydrated. We need to kill 3 scabs while suffering from pain. Okay. Oh, BS rounds. We can load a bunch of BS into this and hold on to it. Do we have any more spots for... Yeah, we do. Sick. So these will both go on the M4s, which means that I can get rid of the shitty grips that we have. If I can find where I left them. Oh, also... that gets us 1 extra cell of space. I think this needs like... Yeah, it has to go on a specific type of muzzle device, which is a bit annoying. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we can get rid of those now. And then when we want to use the M4s, we can use these grips instead because they're better. I don't know. This isn't the one that I like, but it's still a red dot. So probably hold on to that. Ammo wise. Fucking violet keycard. Okay, mill checkpoint key we can sell. And I guess the suppressor too. What do we go on one of those AKs? They're all being used. Like they all have they all already have red dots on them. So I can put it on the front of my SKS, but I can't put it on any of these because they all already have scopes of some sort, or they can't take one of the two. Yeah, and like everything, basically everything that can have some sort of red dot on it has one right now. Is it -2 ergo? This is -3, so I could actually replace the Weaver because it is technically worse, but I think I actually like that scope better than the 2-dot hollow sight. Get rid of them. Oh shit, never mind. It sells for 400,000. Holy shit. And that's not even a good one. So she must buy it for 480. Hey James, check it out. I'm playing medium core where I can't use the flea market, and I found a Violet Labs keycard on Woods. So that's fucking great. I think these go for like 5 million right now. Yeah. So Tarkov is hilarious. Do I sell it? I'm never gonna go to labs, so, and like the 480k is useful. Like that's getting close to like the 2 mil for a scav junk box, and that would be fucking rad. I did also buy a dog tag case because they're 400k, and I have a small amount of dog tags, so that saves space. Who needs money spent with them? Good point, Pimento. Who will buy it that needs money spent with them? Because that's true. That's a nice chunk of... Okay, so Ragman won't buy it. What does Peacekeeper buy it for? Peacekeeper will buy it for 3k. We don't need money spent with Ragman. What about Skier? I don't think Skier will buy it. Yeah, he won't buy it. Trapper? No. So it's Mechanic or Peacekeeper. Both of which we would lose money on. What's 3k? Because we do eventually need dollars anyway, and getting money spent on Peacekeeper is pretty worth it. So 126... So we'll call it 3,000 times 126. So we're only getting 380,000 equivalent. Wait. Wouldn't it be smarter then to just sell it to therapists, get this money, and then buy dollars from Peacekeeper? Because we would get more money. And we would also get money spent with therapist. So it would actually make more sense to do it with Mechanic, because we're losing 50k, but that's not a huge deal. And then use that to buy dollars if we wanted to do that. Or we save it and try and get a scav junk box for 2 mil. Because scav junk box would be fucking huge. The amount of crap we're holding on to. I think we save and go for a scav junk box, because look, like our life is just so about what we can fit in right now, and like all these rigs are containing things that, you know, like the vast majority. Also the stash upgrade. The stash upgrade's so much though. And how much does the stash upgrade get us? I'm curious on the raw space. Tarkov hideout stash. Stash. So level 1 is 10 by 28. The next one is 10 by 38. So we get 100 more squares. Is that right? Because we get an extra 10 by 10. Or we get an extra 10 rows. That's actually not true, is it? Is that right? I don't know math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. So we get another 10 rows of 10. Is that like 99 or something weird? It's 10 by 10. It should be 100, right? Ten times 28 is 280. Yeah, so 10 by 38 is 380. I'm an idiot. That's really easy math to do. Shut up. So it's 100 cells versus, well, for starters, we know we're doing that. Versus a scav junk box would actually be 200. Yeah, but it's not, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 16. So it's actually 180. So the stash upgrade would get us an extra 100 squares of space. This would get us an extra 180. And it's cheaper, right? Because the stash is 3.5 mil. Yeah. Plus this other crap. We do want to do both, and, you know, we will work towards both, but I think we can get the scav junk box quicker, which will give us more space quicker. That's true. The stash upgrade can be used for anything, including guns and stuff, whereas the junk box is only barters. But right now, the vast majority of things we have are barter items. All right, I'm just going to shove a lot of the stuff that I know I want to keep into various spots. We're close to, like, we're real close. I reckon we could get the scav junk box today. I'll sell to, well, actually, if we're getting a scav junk box, we want to sell everything we can to get that money up. A wallet also would be very handy. I don't think we can just buy one, though. I think it's a flea market or a find on scavs kind of thing. Yeah, I think we'll go for the old scav junk box. We're going to need... I don't think I want to keep this 4 thingy gun around. I'll keep the sprut. But you are taking up a lot of room. Do I want to keep a bunch of lights? Maybe. Yeah, sure. A PP19. Nah. Let's just make sure it's not. Yeah, cool. So gunsmith, we need oh, I forgot I could trade for elite pliers. So so here the gunsmith we're on is the shotgun one. I need this shotgun, the MP133. I need to get this, I need 2 elite pliers and 1 screwdriver. I just dropped a screwdriver in a raid. Fuck. Okay, remember we need screwdriver. To get elite pliers, I can either just find the elite pliers, or if I find regular pliers, nippers, and round pliers, we can trade for it. Once we have this, we already have this little pistol grip, and then we can finish it off. So I need to get elite pliers and screwdriver. I should just fucking, where's my post-its? I need to make a list of everything that I need because I'm going to forget otherwise. Where I should have post-its. Surely. Oh yeah, here's a Hollow Knight postcard I got. Look how cool that is. I got it from Fangamer when I got my Desert Bus shirt? Question mark. I think that's when that arrived. Maybe I threw out all my post-its. I do have a hazy recollection of like looking at a post-it note and thinking, I don't need this. When do I ever use post-it notes? Fuck. All right. Well, hang on. I probably have something I can write on. The back of an invoice? What is this? Oh, this is the catalog for, yeah, I can use this. Cool. Okay. Okay. So, things we know. We need 2x CPU fan. Oh, weird. This Sharpie is actually cracked open. Well, that's not going to last long. So 2x CPU fan, and then I need so elite pliers or yellow pliers, nippers, red pliers. Okay. I needed something for generator, didn't I? Wires. Water collectors being watered. Drill. Screws. Ah, screwdriver. Thank you. God, this pen feels so weird because it's like it's this part, like it's a Sharpie. This front part is cracked, and so you can't squeeze it because it's like pushing in. It's bizarre. Okay. This probably needs, I think this needs mechanic, yeah, so we can't worry about that. I guess I could start thinking about this stuff. Nah. There you go, working LCD, 8 nixes. Well, that's more of a, once we have the scav junk box, we'll worry about that shit. Oh, that's what I needed dry fuel for. I knew I needed dry fuel for something. Hunter matches. Good thing we found that fuel. Now I don't have to do any of those horrible barter trades. It's waiting on Ragman. Okay, so some of these are starting to be level gated. Lavatory, okay. All right. It's all right. I mean, given like we're trying to get to the scav junk box now, it probably still would be correct to sell the thingies. Has that got a mount on it? Yes, it does. But it's the mount for Remington, which I don't need. And if we get rid of that, what did I do? can store it like that. Because that only goes from the Remington, which is not a gunsmith gun. If it is, it's not till much later, so... Do that too. Aquamari, that, and that. What would... There was something I needed Marlboro cigarettes for. I think it's... Oh, is it that? Who had it? Oh, okay. Well, there's a quest, but like the quest is much later in the game and it doesn't link to anything, so you don't like have to do it. We can just buy these, so I don't need to hold on to that. When space is at a premium. I could keep this here for healing post-raid, I think, and then bring like something that's a little smaller. I don't know if I want to keep all these, especially when I can just buy them. Oh, I'd really like to keep this in here. I still have this fucking gun too. Care about a part modding more than a regular account. Oh, you told me that you sold them first. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah. I mean, especially because the rest station doesn't really do a lot for me, like tangibly. It gives me more energy, like passively in the hideout. But at this early stage, like, do I want to keep a 7.62 AK? Kind of, actually. Like, kind of. Does I already have one? What guns am I holding on to? I'm holding on to like a billion 5.45 guns. In fact, here's what's up. I'm going to hold on to this one because it folds up smaller and then sell this one because it doesn't. And then I take that off and that off. Also, what happened to that? MP7 ammo I had. Oh, okay, well, let's at least keep most of the ammo together. Oh, it's so close. F and J is both better than... Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm an idiot, of course. Hang on. Unload. Filter. Oh. Wait, that's not right. Oh, clearly we finished the Zelda album because we're on to Star Wars Lo-Fi. Let's listen to Harrisella. Someone... There you go. I was going to say, someone sells MP7 mags. Okay, cool. We cleared out a stack of that. We don't probably need to hold on to them. Although, if I'm going to sell them, we need to make space. Sell that too. Yes, good point. Now that I have some BP at home, I might risk it like that. I mean, I guess I probably care more about the BP than I do about a splint. I'll bring 2 of these just for healing, and then I'll sell the other 2. I guess I can stay there for now, but potentially could sell those. Let me move that. I want to have all the money together if we can. Bring a second one of them. Okay. So now our next realist priority, I believe, is CPU fans for vents. So we should actually go to interchange. In which case we don't need that. And then I could go like that. Yeah. Seems good. Let me do a little sippy sip from that. Okay. My coffee is finished. Cool. Scratch Monkey!
Put another $1 in the tucker bag.
Scratch Monkey, thank you for 11 months. I will put the dollar straight into the tucker bag. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Well, it's funny to think we've only done a single raid, but a lot happened. We came out jammed with stuff. Took us 90 minutes. I feel like I got into that raid relatively quick too. I guess I was eaten for the first little bit, but jam full of loot, violet keycard, threw a nade at someone and then ran away. So here we want to check out the offices. Now, thankfully, PC parts aren't worth shit anymore. So we can hopefully we'll be able to get in there, loot some PC cases for wires and CPU fans. Depends where we spawn, of course. Wow, that was quick. That was real quick. And we'll take our time too, because we don't just want to like beeline straight in there, especially from this spawn. Instead, we'll come over and loot the caches down the side here. .856 is pretty average. The last couple of times I've played Exchange, I've killed someone down there, so I'm trying to be aware and not be the person that gets killed. What is this? Oh. It takes up as much space as it holds, so, you know, it's a bag. I think the grenade is worth it. I mean, we can vendor it. You're probably right. It's not one of the ones, and we can't, even if it was the one, we can't flea market it, so. Shampoo. Make sure I'm on the close zoom. Oh. Sure, I think you craft a defib with that. Which you're not going to need the defib to much later, but... And maybe something cool at the workbench, maybe? Okay, so this actually gives us space. All right, one CPU fan down. It's been a while since I've come up in here. I don't actually think that's worth keeping, but keep it for now. Hey, Manfred. So we're going to head in here. And scope out the PC rooms and the hardware situation. Let's pox around. I mean, I guess I have space, so... Even saying this is like good practice for the wipe, it's different because the loot priorities for everyone have changed. Like this place at the start of the wipe is fucking popping because everything here is worth like crazy money. Like bolts are worth like 80 or like, I don't know, 50k. Because you need so many of them for hideout stuff. Interesting. Oh no, the door over there is open. I can't imagine anyone would be looting these at this stage. Just need one CPU. Fan. Come on. Fuck. Wait. Oh, you mean in the power supply? The power supply fan, yeah.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle
Hey,
the
Jordan.
culture of my people.
What's Knifey Spoony?
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
I think that's it. Oh no, there is one more. Raiders, hello. Welcome. Damn it. Alright, there's one more room on the other wall over there, which has like 2 or 3 PCs. Without us having to go like Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Fuck. I meant to turn the torch on. I fucked up. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Need your raid notification to be Tarkov shots? No, absolutely not. I like my raid notification. I already have grenade sounds that people can pay bits to do. There we go. Fuck yeah. CPU fan me up. We do need some extras because future upgrades and stuff. Wow, there's a lot of... PSUs today. I don't know if we need the DVD drive, but I'll bring it. Sure. I get trolled enough. I don't need the raid to jump scare me as well. Okay. Let's head out the back. Go to Amacom. Short and sweet, but we can pop off a hideout upgrade. Plus we got stuff. Strength skill leveled up. You love to see it. We're early enough that we shouldn't really run into anyone. Famous last words. Please, if you're not already following Jordan, you should be. Tonight he was streaming some Dota 2. Lately he's been streaming some Dota 2. He's been a MOBA boy lately. If you enjoy the MOBAs and watching folks play with a cool group, so it's not just solo queue, which is, as I understand it, hell. But playing some MOBA rounds with some good buds, go chuck him a follow. Check out his stream. He also plays other stuff, but right now he's been playing a lot of Dota. And for those coming through, this is Tarkov, but this is not my usual account. This is not endgame Tarkov. This is medium core Tarkov, which is I got bored with my endgame account because there's nothing really left to do there. And I lacked motivation. And I have this second standard account that I created to play the hardcore challenge for Tarkov. But hardcore was a little too hard and a little too core. So now we're on medium core, which is a like middle ground. So the main thing is I'm not allowed to use the flea market. So I'm not allowed to use the Tarkov auction house. I can buy and sell from vendors. I can, no, Jordan, have a good sleep. I can barter trade from vendors and I can buy from vendors. Can't sell or buy on the flea market. My secure container is locked once I go into a raid, so I can put things in it beforehand. And I can put keys in it during a raid, but I can't just put anything I want in there during a raid. And so it means that things that I need for the hideout, you know, barter items, things like that, I become very valuable. And I have to go into a raid to find them. I can't just go on the auction house and buy 10 CPU fans if I need them, you know. But what I found with hardcore, which hardcore is the same thing, except you can't buy and sell from vendors at all. You can only barter trade. And the problem with hardcore is I was just finding that I would run out of space a lot. and I would go through stints where I would die and like lose, like not being able to buy rigs and bags and ammo and meds and food leads to situations in hardcore where like if you get beat down a couple times, you get into a real tough situation. And I just didn't find it that enjoyable to play, and I don't think it was that interesting to watch. Whereas I think the medium core version that we've come to now, which is like a middle ground, is nice because it gives us some room to move. We can still buy guns, we can still buy ammo, we can still buy meds. So it doesn't mean I have to hoard as much of the like basic like ingredients, the basic requirements. And it's already like, you know, space is already at a premium in the stash. So yeah, it's a happy medium. And the point is to have a challenge mode where like we're essentially playing the game again, but now, oh no, you make capacitors from PSUs. You don't make wires unless that's a like later upgrade. You turn cords into wires. I don't think I need capacitors just yet, but I probably will do this one because we do need wires, and that's a good way to get a lot of wires. No, it's all good. Actually, do we just want to run this today? Two hours? Probably not. I can probably leave this going overnight. Yeah, probably not. Unless I wanted to like make some other stuff. Some IFAKs maybe. Good night, Blackcoat. Have a good sleep. Have fun at work. I'm at work right now. I'm having fun at work right now. So it can be done. Right. Now that would have filled up a bit of space, perhaps. But yeah, even even having said all that, we are still fucking jammed full of stuff. So I'm trying to save up money to buy I might just sell the PSUs. What do they vendor for? Yikes, really? Are you shitting me? 5K? Wow. Well, I'm not holding on to them. Unless I can, like... Nope. Can't even barter trade for them. If we can get to 1.9 million, we can buy a scav junk box. Yeah, I think we just need to get fucking ruthless. One tap shotgun in the back. That was an oof. That is an oof. That's correct. Wow. So we need 1.95. We can probably get there. Ooh, power bank could be worth a lot. Nope. What the fuck, really? Tarkov power bank. So power bank, you trade it for an MP7 at max Peacekeeper. That's not really useful though. Intelligent level, sensor level 2. It's one of the things you craft into a LEDX and a Coftum. It's good stuff, but it's all much later. I mean, it is only a single cell, so I guess we'll hold on to it, but can't use the sodium bicarbonate yet. We're so close. We're less than 200k away. I don't really need... Oh, hang on. Magnum's good ammo, but... everything must go. Okay, therapist always pays the most for everything, so... we're so close. Close enough that we can probably just do one more woods raid and get there on money. Which will be the woods raid that I die on and don't make money. Oops. So close. I think we'll just have to do a raid. Yeah. Oh. Did I get shot in the head? Oh no, that's just what the mask is, the visor is at. Okay, never mind. Is the knife you picked up worth anything? It's worth a little bit, not much though. But thank you. 3k. I don't like I could get there. Like I could sell this. So I don't want to hurt ourselves with like what about ammo? I don't think like we still have a lot of BT left, but I don't think that's going to actually give us that much. 8k a stack, so 1632k. Hey Gundam. I think I'd rather just keep the BT in that case. Really good. We're getting very close to being able to buy a scav junk box, which is very nice. What about propane? I know I need it eventually, but to need to be found in raid for Spa Tour. Oh, it's not a hideout upgrade. I can trade it for fuel. Oh, I thought it was a hideout requirement, but I guess it's not, so that can go. Gets us 7,500, and it also frees up a lot of space. Yeah, let's poke through these and see if we're sitting on some stuff that I don't really give a shit about. Sacriel tea, don't need that. Helixes aren't until much later, I don't think. 8 need to be found for heating level 3, and yeah, that's it. Okay, it crafts into M61, but not till ages later. Oh, excuse me. Diary. Red gunpowder. I don't remember which one. It's Hawk. Okay. Hawk crafts into stuff at workbench level 2, which is a while away. So will that get us good money in the meantime? 20k a pop, I'll take it. Oh, we're so close. We need 155. We actually probably want 2 mil for just having money on top. Oh, right, diary. Wait, was she not by the diary? Oh, she went by the diary. Oh, a diary's the weird ones that like only Peacekeeper buys. Or Ragman, maybe. No, so it's only really Peacekeeper. Okay. In that case, I mean, actually, I guess it is good money. And we do still have we have 2k in USD, so we can use that for buying guns and ammo and stuff when we blow all our money on a scav junk box here in a second. You know what? Actually, what are the least because we're not going to need all these rigs. So that's 1, 2, 3. So that takes up 12. That takes up 12. That takes up 12. And this takes 16, 23, 20. Okay, so these are probably the least efficient ones that I have. 1, 2, 3, they take up 6 and 10. Yeah, so the Umkas are the least efficient storage. So we can take out everything that is a barter item. Because that'll get stored in the scav junk box once we have it. So far, this isn't really helping from a being able, what I want to do is try and clear one of these out and sell them. Because if the items are gonna go into the scav junk box anyway, we won't need them once they're gone. You know? Okay, so that one can be sold. And we're gonna need to make room for the junk box itself anyway. Yeah, all of these can be stuff that gets stored in the junk box. In which case, all your stuff can go in here. Except for this, apparently. Got a friend's insurance from today while he was out of town. Found his stash entirely full and only 1k. He did have 3 mag boxes. Now he's come home to a scav junk box instead. Also ran a bunch of scav runs and replaced one of his mag boxes. Bought him a holiday link and logged off with 600k rubles. That's good effort. Good effort. I need to blow my nose. Excuse me a second. I'll use the snack cam. And I'll mute so you don't hear me blowing my nose. Raymond Damon, thank you for 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting me. Enjoy your Funky Bunch emotes for another month, like this heart that you can see on display in chat right now. Okay, so we just need like just a little bit more. Hmm. I have like 3 golden stars. What is a golden star vendor for? 12k. That is not worth it. Are you shitting me? Squash probably vendors all right. Maybe? SMB, because we can find it all over the place. It's really common. We'll sell that bad hollow that I don't particularly like. All right, we're there and we've got enough. Got enough that it's the extra 7k, probably doesn't matter. All right, let me... Who's ready for one of the best feelings in Tarkov? And that's when you first buy a scav junk box. Look at all this space. We're going to fill the fuck out of this thing instantly, but that's okay. Oops. Oh, this is going to be great. And don't worry, we will fill this stash up almost immediately because I hoard everything. Okay, that's not a barter item. Apparently, that is. I'm just going to shove literally everything in there that I can and then see how full it is. And then worry about consolidating space down afterwards. Meds can go in there though. Is that it? Oops. All right, that's it. That's every barter item. And we just over halfway. Whew. Lovely. And now we have so much free space. Which will probably get filled back up pretty quickly. I might start by just selling the things that I can actually just buy again, because I can buy this from Jaeger. Yeah. So the stuff that I know that I can buy again, because I can't actually buy these MK23 rigs. So I'm going to hold on to them. Missed a bit. There we go. Same with these. Whole Dilnik bag would be awesome. I'm going to put all my food at the bottom, I guess, because it'll make it easier to find. Yeah, that'll have to live in there because it's a 3 square item. Well, I guess it could live up here. Meds up top. Food down bottom. Weird mag, that's fine too. Money situation is back to Yeah, so let's put all the food down here. Let's put all... Put them in there. Okay. Yes, the new factory stuff is exciting. I mean, we don't know much. Like, it looks cool. I can't really like make a lot of sense of the layout based on those images, but I like the look of it. So I'm excited about that. Why did I just reconnected to chat? Is the... So we got a lot of free space, plus all these now as well. Which I suppose... That's all fine to bring with. All right. So we're broke. We're down to 30,000 rubles, but breathing room. Lots and lots of breathing room. That feels good. And we don't have to worry about like doing good in a raid and like coming back with gear and being like, oh no, what do we do with all this? Yes. So if you head into the Tarkov channel in the Discord, there are 8 screenshots of the new factory that they said is coming in an upcoming patch. I had a discussion with someone on the Lure Discord in the Tarkov channel about, well, that means that it won't be a wipe when factory comes in. It's like, that's not necessarily, because like they took in an upcoming patch to mean not with the wipe, but they wouldn't say a couple of things. They would not say with the factory coming up soon, with the factory expansion coming up soon, we will wipe. They wouldn't do it this early, so that's neither here nor there. They have done wipes on just a random patch number before. You would generally think that they might wait until 13 because we're on 12.10 right now, and there's like 12.11, 12.12, and I think they just go to version 13 at that point. But I think 13 will be streets, and I don't know if they're going to wait that long. So they could wipe with the factory expansion. They could wait and wipe with Lighthouse. Who knows? Okay, so let's cross some things off on this list because we looted some stuff here. So CPU fan is done. That's kind of it. I don't think I have the nippers or yellow pliers needed for... I think I just have the regular one. Yep. And I don't think we have the screwdriver. Yes, we still need screwdriver and 1 elite pliers. So back to woods. Yeah, it looks really nice. So that's the thing is, my overall thing for those for that factory screenshots is, I don't know if James is still here. I don't know if he saw those either. I think he took off. He's got to get up early to stream though, so that makes sense. It just looks really nice, and yeah, the layout looks cool and interesting. It looks big. That was the other thing I took away from it, is like there's a lot of screenshots in there of what look like different areas, and they look big. So I don't know, like I'm a little worried like how big they're making it, because factory is the small map, you know. So yeah, That's my only like minor concern is like, which isn't like a concern based on those screenshots necessarily either. It's also just like a concern I have from the idea of, or the concept of, expanding factory. Put those down there. Yeah, I can say that. Traditionally when they do map expansions, they add like a couple of small quests. When they did the reserve bunkers, they added the quest to go down and explore the different areas. They never really lead to anything. They get you a little bit of XP and money, but not like a big deal. Same with Woods. There's now, you know, the quest to recon the convoy and the USEC camp, and you get the compass. Like, not that's it. Because the quest system is been in place for so long that they don't usually make a lot of like massive changes to it. So my guess would be there'll be like a couple of token new quests. I mean, maybe not, but I feel like they don't usually like. Usually it's like a couple of new quests. There'll probably be one to kill the scab boss, for example. Same kind of thing when they added Sanitar. When they added Sanitar, they put you know, a couple of quests to go to different areas of the map and recon and what have you. I guess I can think about quests too. I forgot that I probably have some customs quests and different things we could do. It's not just all about making money and... Well, now it's a little bit about making money because I'm broke, but... yeah, it'll be interesting to see. All the map expansions they've done, like customs and... oh, it's the 556, okay. Customs and Woods expansions have both been really, really good. So I have a lot of faith in them with the factory. That could have been dangerous. We recently learned that it does actually spit the bullet out when you do that, but fuck if I know where that went. And I want to put that on the gun because it blocks the irons, but I do want to keep it because if I find a I guess actually the Saiga is not a terrible gun to hold on to. Now that we have the scav junk box, loot everything. One thing I do actually want to do today as well, that I saw a video about this morning, is looting jackets on shoreline for keys. Ooh, elite pliers, that's good. Okay, so we just need screwdrivers, and then we can finish Gunsmith Part 1. Before we head out of here, we'll just repack that. Yeah, it'll sometimes it'll sink below the textures. My perception skill isn't very good, so I have to get my cursor really close to an item on the ground to see the dot come up, I think. Of course, it's outskirts. Why would I even check? It's a weird. Hmm. Two little compact 5.56 AKs. That's grass. Thought it was an item. I think this is just the default one. No, oh, you're right. One's 545 and one's 762. You're right. Sorry, nope. One is 545 and one is 556. Probably should have kept the orange mag so that it was obvious which one is which. Turns out 3 AK is too many AK. Well, the other one's bigger as well, so it's kind of harder to loot. I like the ones that I've got because they're nice and compact. Wilson cigarettes are actually hard to find for the cigarette quest, and now they can go in the scav junk box. You could use one PMX check somewhere in the northwest of the map. Maybe another one with the extract key. Yeah, honestly, like, if it didn't just default to making you go to outskirts, because there are plenty of extracts. It's true that there aren't many options in the north of the map. Oh. Well, I'm probably less likely to shoot this one. Oh, you can't fold it if it has this thing on it. Righto. Yeah, it'd be a little better if it didn't just always send you to outskirts. But you are right. There isn't a lot of options. Other than the car, there are no PMC extracts in the north, which is weird. They obviously made a conscious decision to do that, and I don't know why. Yeah, you always have outskirts. It's not even if you spawn on the eastern side. If you spawn on the northwest, you also have outskirts. It's like, if you spawn on the northwest, northeast, or southeast, you have outskirts. And if you spawn in the southwest, you have non-outskirts. That's the issue, is that 3 corners of the map, or like, I would say 70% of the spawns, all use outskirts. Which is strange. Can someone check LCD screens? So not the broken LCD, but the regular LCD. They're needed for security. Do you need 2 or 3? I think you need 2 of them. In which case I can drop one of the ones that I have. It saves me having to alt-tab and leave myself vulnerable. Two? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. Right, I don't need to carry the 3rd one that I've got. They don't really barter trade for anything, right? It's just the... Oh, right, I'm very chunky. Like, you can craft them into broken ones, which is one of those fun crafts where you're like, oh, combine... Combine a working LCD and a hammer and turn it into a broken one. 5MP7... Yeah. Nah. Opthoscope is good for later. Ibuprofen also good. I don't think I really need a million croutons anymore either. Because I can trade them for sugar with Jaeger, but I don't need sugar till endgame, so... The other type of croutons, the white packet croutons, you can craft... Ooh, there's a USEC armor there. That I definitely want. Ooh, we might have to say goodbye to the Saiga. We'll equip that one. I don't know why I'm... Oh yeah, the USEC can go there. Yep. It's clearing up more space than I needed. Okay. There we go. It's a stim magwell. That might be useful. It's a little hammer red dot. Well, fortunately I can't insurance fraud that one, but I can at least upgrade it. Unless I want to carry 2 out, but I think 2 is A, too big, and... I don't know, they're good but they're not great, you know? Be different if it was a slick armor. Tack kick helmet. Nah. Let's get rid of the bandage. I don't really need Wilson cigarettes till later. Ooh. Oh no, wait, I have a bunch of splints, don't I? Yep. I haven't died, touch wood, haven't died since, for a while now. I don't know when since, but... I said actually stop. I could drop the stack of 762 PS I'm carrying as well. Ooh. I might want that over this AK. Fuel's harder to come by, and it gives us more space, and I want the screwdriver. Because now we can do the gunsmith quest if I get out. Gundam, thank you for gifting a sub to IQMast. IQMast, congratulations on receiving a very generous gift sub from Gundam Swing. Welcome to the Funky Bunch for another month. I'm not sure if IQMast is here, because you can get gifted subs while you're offline. They're probably in chat though, because I think Twitch usually like tries to default to people who I think it there has a like a priority list that it gifts subs. Oh, shit! I'm gonna make sure I don't blow up here. All right, and we're out. Oh, I didn't bring the bunker key. I'm actually gonna have to go to outskirts this time. Oh, they were. They answered the other CD question. Thank you. You can see I'm very bad with keeping up with chat. How much weight have we got? We got 50 kilos. Akimas was the lucky winner of one of the standard edition Tarkov keys when I was doing that giveaway last month. Last month? Month before. It was a while ago now. There's a hidden cache over here. I guess we should... This is a bit greedy because we are basically full of gear. But who knows what we could find in here. Fuel conditioner. Are we ready to start looting these? Because they can go in the scav junk box. Cordura, probably not. I know I can craft things with Cordura, but... Probably logging camp. Could be in the forest, but... In any case, they're not messing with me, so... Oh, almost made it to cover. Punisher does feel like forever ago. When was Punisher? April? Last month? Yeah, early April, right? It's a shotgun. Hey, at least we're training strength, right? Haha. Ooh, that's a really good rig. So that's 20 and that's 18, but it takes so this is so just to switch into this is actually an upgrade on space very slightly. If I can do this, I don't know if I actually can. It is the most efficient, yeah. But the war belt holds more, so I shouldn't really replace any of mine. It's also great because, yeah, it's smaller. It only takes up 9 squares and takes up almost as much as something that takes up 12 squares. And also it has 2 4-square slots, 2 4-cell slots, which is really nice. Yeah, when I had access to the Flea, my early game, like, poor man's container tech was to just buy like 9 of these LBT rigs because they were about 50k each. And then the bottom of my stash was Rig City. And I just had 9 of them there, and they just held so much stuff. Before you can get a lot of, I don't think I need... Do need that, though. You don't really need a crevasse that much. Should probably have drunk it, but hey. I don't want to stay out in the open here. MPPV, yes, it is. Yeah, but I think the difference is the MPPV doesn't have 2 force fills. I don't even know if it has 1. I think that might be all 2 cell stuff. Just waiting for stamina. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it's good, but it doesn't have the rigs with 4 cell blocks are so useful. There's helmets and fuel and lots of like weird headsets, different things like that. You know, if you've got a spot for them in your rig that isn't the backpack, that can give you a lot of options. Because you could still use it for 4 single cell items or 2 cell items, like, you know, if you really need to. Player scavs. I would love to see the survivability. Well, I mean, I guess the hardcore mode that we started this account with probably tanked my survival rate. But I bet my survival rate, like I must be on a hot streak right now. Which I am jinxing a lot by talking about how hot the streak I'm on is. But this is my like 3rd day of medium core. All right. Ooh, can we get the gunsmith done now? I think we can. Pretty sure the elite pliers and the screwdriver was the last thing I needed. Because now we can trade for the shotgun. I have the pistol grip. I think that's it. Like we maybe need to buy a laser, but we're allowed to do that, so that's okay. That was the other big thing is like playing hardcore is gunsmith can get you so stuck. Because you sometimes need very specific attachments, and if you can't barter for them, you have to find them in raid. And a lot of the time, there's no sets place to do that. You just need to find it in a weapon crate, find it on an attachment table. There aren't that many of them, of those. Like the USEC camp has a couple of them, which is pretty nice. It's like 1, 2, 3. I suppose. Righto. So, screwdriver and elite pliers. So with that, we then try and remember where I put, there it is. We take the PK6 off it. We take that off, put that on. It may not even need this on it. I can't remember what the actual quest is. Let's see if I can do it without looking at the wiki. Need you to assemble a 133. Won't have time for it, and some parts are missing. The gun should have more than 47, a laser designator, extended mag, less than 97 some recoil, and compact. Okay. So is that it? Why is the... More than 40... Okay, so more than 47 laser, extended mag, and less than 950 recoil, which probably means it does need the grip on it. But can't I just put... Pretty sure I can just put that on it. And that. And I think that counts. Yay! Hell yeah. Oh, he gives you the AK-74U. That's pretty handy. Now, this one, I have some parts prepared earlier. So for this, we need... Okay, we need a 60 rounder with this. Which, good thing... I already found some. Take that off. Oh. There we go. Oh, it needs an RK3, doesn't it? 6 cells, ergonomics over 56, recoil less than 600, sighting range 100 or more, and needs to be very light. So let me write down... What happened to my cheat sheet? Oh, there it is. So... 60 round extended, 6 cells, that doesn't really matter. Erg 56, recoil under 600, range 100 plus, and under 3.5 kg. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. I have a feeling this is, I don't know if this is one you need the RK3, so my ergo needs to come up a little bit, which the pistol will do that. Recoil needs to come down, so we need a compensator. I'm not going to use linked because... Yeah, I feel like this is one where I need to level... So unless I have... So that grip might actually work with it. I don't know if it'll be enough. That gets me the ergo. Recoil is still too much though. Better foregrip? It's already giving me -2%. Definitely need a compensator. We're missing a compensator. This is an RPK compensator, so it's not going to work. Everyone else has shite. Yeah, that won't. Sighting range is fine. Weight is fine. So all we need is a muzzle. Right? We can't just hand that in, right? Oh! Oh, was it vertical recoil? Oh, it's less than 600. That still shouldn't work, but whatever. I'll take it. Fuck yeah. Now we got the Shoreline quest. Now this one we needed Peacekeeper level 2. And I can't spend 9k more. So we're probably gonna have to wait on that. But that would have got me... Oh, I would have thought I would have leveled off that, but I guess it got me a lot of the level because it was, I don't know, I only got 8k left. Righto. So let's take out the stuff that I know I'm going to vendor, which is a lot of this stuff. That can go into the hideout fuel thingamajiggy. Food down in there. Keep that. Okay. Sell these to Jaeger because we're going to need his money up eventually anyway for the next level. I wonder if I have any... Still no credit towards this. I guess I haven't been shot. Hey, Seichi, how's it going? Hideout stuff. Should pick up because we are running fuel. Right, yeah, we did leave the generators on. So take that out, put that in. Pick up IFAX. Pretty close to being able to craft the defib, actually. We'll just even I know it's bad to craft the same thing twice, but honestly, IFAX is the most useful thing we can craft right now because they're one cell healing items, so we'll use them quite a bit. Lavatory. Is there anything useful? Just making Cordura is not terrible. Because we can buy these sling bags. Not enough space for item my buttocks. get the... Okay, fair enough. Right, so there we go. Very, very close. 4 minutes till water collector is done. All right, we're waiting on dry fuel on that. Make some more Tushonka. Workbench is still going. Righto, righto. Another Glock. Be coming up on that pistol quest soon, I suppose. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. What do we want to do? We got 6 more scavs for the woods thing. I need a customs key. We need to kill scavs on customs. We need to find a gas analyzer and do the unknown key on customs. Oh, we need to fix the control boards in factory. Interesting. We can actually, this is scummy, but in medium core, we could actually do this by putting the toolkit in our secure container, fixing it and then leaving, because we can't lose it that way. I don't know. Is that too scummy? Feels kind of scummy. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I have a 52% survival rate and we're on an 11 win streak. Yowzers. Okay. I'll be back. Okay. Some packages arrived. I know what one of them is. Maybe I know what both of them are. Oh, cool. Wow, that was quick. These might be bigger than I thought. I've got some, I wanted to get some center punches for like starting a drill hole. These are huge. Yeah, these are way too big. These are for like actual drill center punches. They're like huge. I guess I'll just stick to using pins. Yeah, these are like hardware center punches. I guess, unless this one also had different attachments, maybe? Let's have a look. No. It has springs in it. I don't fully understand how that's supposed to work, but that's okay. Use now as a center. It's for like very, very like the drill bit that I'm using is like smaller than the width of a paper clip. Oh, hi, Ali. You want to come up and party, but I've got packages here, so you can't. Hang on, my dear. Let's put that there so you can't see my address. Oh, the fan's going. The fan's on, honey, so you're not going to enjoy this. Oh, you're so warm. Hello. How's your day going? You having a nice little Thursday? Yeah. Have kitty time? Oh, you can see my leftover roll from lunch. It's not for cats, though. It's not tuna juice. It's human food. Oh, you're so warm. Her tummy's all warm because she's been lying on the warm blankets. Okay. You okay? I think it was just a sneeze. Okay, she's off. Destiny 2 single play. I started playing some Destiny 2 yesterday. The new season. None of us.
Cat tax has been paid. Stream may now resume.
Yep, exactly. Oh, these are the headbands that I ordered. Okay, cool. I knew what that one was. I didn't know that the center punches would have arrived. But I guess, yeah. So, like, the drill bits that I use, they're tiny. They're these ones, the Army Painter. So you can see, like, the one I usually use is, like, here somewhere, like in the middle, the one under the T. And they're, like, the width of a paperclip. It's literally for drilling, like, holes in, like, the heads there at the front. The paper that stand on the paper clips. I used to use toothpicks a lot, but now I'm using paper clips because I bought a box of paper clips and they're way easier to use. So I wanted something that would set the center hole for the drill to start in. And I've been using a tool that isn't designed for that, but it does have a very nice point. But then I noticed it's kind of dinging up the point. So I guess a pin or like a needle, like a sewing needle would actually be, oh, a sewing needle. Sewing needle would actually be perfect. I'll put that on my list. I have a list of stuff that I need. That was my window sound, excuse me. I'm making a list of stuff I need from the hardware store and the craft store so that I don't forget. Micron pen is one that I need. And sewing needle or pin. Cool. So that when I go to the store, I don't forget everything that I need. All right. Tarkov time. What about, I kind of want to go to Something that's not woods. I don't just want to play woods all day because it's very samey. The thing is, though, oh, I guess we could do that. We could try the factory quest because I think I should have room to take all this off. Maybe, but maybe not. I guess I can't bring any of this shit because we're going to be doing that.
Bunko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
Oh, thank you. Right. Let's bring... Who sells the bad ones? You do. I'm going to bring a rig. Not one of those. I'll bring one of these. Actually, I guess I have... Because I have healing, so I don't need healing. Can I buy these? Okay. Even factory during the day. Do I go at night? Because I have a... Don't I have a pistol that... Not the FN. Don't I have... Wait, what about the Glock that I just had? Yeah. I have a Glock with a torch. Do we go at night? I think so, right? Or do I wear this instead of... I think I do. I think I wear this instead of this rig. Because I just realized, like, we don't want to get chest shot by scavs. I could actually buy a bag as well if I really wanted to. Oh, this is awkward. Although I don't have space to buy a bag. No, let's not use a bag. All right. Nighttime with the torch. I don't even know if there's likelihood of one sweaty Chad. Like, we're in the middle of the day. And we can just hide. And if we die, like, we lose a pistol and a rig and, like, some stuff. It's not like... I mean, it would suck, but... should look into switching out my shirt as well. Not that we can afford it anymore, because I spent all that money on a scav junk box, but I'm curious what it would cost. We're watching this to see if it says, like, syncing with other players or waiting on players. I think if it goes from session start into loading, I think we're empty. We'll still be cautious, but... could be an empty raid. Which wouldn't be surprising given the daytime. I've just been watching some of Pestly's later raid episodes. I haven't been keeping up with the raid series, but I caught up with some in the last couple of days. And he's been trying to get night kills doing factory. Oh, we're in forklifts. I can hear someone else. Ah, it's a scout. Thank you, Ticina. Okay, well, we've got that part of the quest. We got one of the quest repairs done. Sick. Look cool as hell now. Right, can't wear that. Ooh, shit. I need to find someone with a bag. That's lucky. He had a duffel. Oh, if I switch guns, I won't have a torch, though. So I gotta use the pistol. Oh, weird. It's an IR scope mount. That's actually kind of a good find.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the
Hey.
culture of my people.
What's Knifey
What the fuck is Knifey Spoonie?
Welcome to Jet Pixie and the Pixies. I assume that is what you call your community. And if not, congratulations, you're now the Pixies. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. How was Stardew Valley? We are in nighttime factory here. Barely able to see things. But, you know, we're getting by. Too much to do? Yep, that is Stardew. I mean, the good thing about Stardew is it gets better, right? As you go on and you get better tech, you get to do more with your day. Less stamina spent just watering and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure we're alone in here, so that's why I'm being a little bit ratty. I'm trying to scoop up everything we can. But if there is someone else in here, I'm probably fucked because they'll be able to see my torch from a mile away. There's key spawns there, but they're not there today. There's usually items there, but they're not there today. That's alright. Actually, let's go all the way down here. Got to utilize that more? Yeah. Too much to do. Jesus. Put this poor boy. Ooh, yeah, alright. Please, folks, if you're not already following... It's upstairs. If you're not already following Jet Pixie, you should be. Delightful Human. Today playing Stardew Valley. Also plays all sorts. Such as... Darkest Dungeon. Big Destiny fan. Alice the Manatee? One of the Alice games. Looks like that's an M14? Yeah, it is. Okay. They're both the same, so we'll ditch that. It's a good find. It's a good gun. Can't wear that one wearing the mask. Fair enough. It is nighttime in the factory here, which is why we can't see shit. Madness returns. I was close. There was mad involved. Oh, right. Oh, wait, no, I can't put anything in here except keys. Righto. God damn it. Checked 6 jackets and didn't find a single key. Let's loot these. I don't think a player scav is going to come in here. It's nighttime and they can't see shit. I'll leave the door open. Oh, good. Interesting. What's that? Oh, okay. I think that can go in the secure container because that's... Nah, I guess probably not. Did I leave... Oh, I shouldn't be walking around without the gun up because I need the torch. Very spoopy. That I think is needed for a gunsmith quest. Pretty sure there's more than just that one though.
What the?
I heard someone scrape. Upstairs, maybe? Very good XP farming these headshots. Oh, right, yeah. Finally. Single fire. Which gun would I want to get out? Maybe the Saiga? Where would that weird fucker have been? Alright, fuck this. We've been in here long enough. I don't want to go loot him in the open. Too many angles. Night, Jet Pixie. Thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep. Oh, I saw Max figured that out way before I did. Yeah. All right. I think that would have been a decent amount of XP too. Plus, we can go back in and do the next, the last. Yeah, it almost leveled me up. Almost. Oh, I guess I'm not... Shit. I'm not supposed to be using Therapist, so I wasted... We'll call that 100 health. So I have to get rid of some healing as penance. It's not a big deal, because I would have just come back and used some heals, so I just have to delete some to make up for it. Because it still would have paid for it too, so I'm actually getting double burned. But as I should, because I did something that was against the rules. And now we have a wallet, which is excellent. So heal, we'll just delete a slower. It's way more than is what I used, but that's okay. Right. If I unload this, oh, yeah, right. Don't know how gun work until I examine all the parts. Then it can fit there. It's actually a pretty nice, gun to use, so I'm pretty happy about that. All these are empty, so one, 2, 3, 4, 6, and it gets me 10, whereas this is 12 and it gets me 20. Do I want to hang on to this? I guess it would take up... So it gets me the exact same amount of slots as these, but it doesn't have a 3 slot. It only has 2s. So it can't hold the Surf 12. So we need to keep at least 1. So I could get rid of these 2 and trade it for just an Azimat. But that's not as good because it takes up the same spot, has the same amount of squares, but this one is more versatile because it has 3 and 2. So it's still better off keeping these 2. Well, okay, what stuff am I just going to vendor? Because that we can do straight away. Maybe Jaeger will buy. No, he won't. Okay, never mind. Peacekeeper buy gold chains? He will. Need to get our Peacekeeper level 2 so we can do the next Gunsmith quest line. Unfortunately, this is actually worth a lot on the flea, I believe. Yeah, look at that, 180k. But can't use the flea market in medium core. Where did I put... I had 45 AP somewhere. I'm sure of it. No? There it is. Really? That's in the bag that's in here. The stuff in you, yeah. So I think I might have put it in here. And maybe in here. Okay, that's probably what it is. I thought I had some spare, but I guess maybe I don't. Right, anything that's a barter item can just go straight in there. Let's just buy 50 for now. Oh, shit. Do I want to keep all this or just keep the suppressor? Probably just the suppressor. $74 UB. I don't know if that's better. I do need to start buying and selling from Prapper too, because I could already have level 2 Prapper. Probably don't need the 7.62 AK either. It's just taking up room. Oh, we just hit level 2 Ragman. That's big. That's big. Maybe. Is that big? That may not be big. I guess it does let us get some slightly better armors. Yeah, that's pretty big. That lets us get... Yeah, we can get a lot of good shit now. Some of which are barter trades. We can buy these bags. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we're also waiting on like, can't we do one of the hideout upgrades now? Yeah, we need Jaeger level 2 and then some stuff. Is it rest space? Yeah, rest space. Okay, so if I get a DVD drive and oh, I need these two first. Never mind. Generator 2. We need a motor and wires. We need vents to be complete, but vents is upgrading. That'll be another hour. Wires. This is going to give us 8 wires. So that'll take us to 14. So we'd need one more wire and a motor, and then we could do that. Or we're still heaps short on the bulbs, so okay, never mind. Yeah, generator 2 we can get pretty soon. That's good. Sell all that. Sell the big praps if we can. Apparently not. I don't know. Am I actually going to use the Saiga? Can I just buy one? I can't buy one yet. So I guess if we want an auto shotguns are pretty poop though. Nah, fuck it. We can just get that from a scav if we need to. Give me the 100. I'm gonna need all these bandages taking up room. And we can just buy them. Really need a second wallet now. I am allowed to repair. Cool. Do we want to bring this bag? I guess. Yeah. Yeah. And next tool set. Cool. Do we want to... I could actually take... I could take the instead of the pistol, but I feel like I'm doing pretty good with the pistol, so let's stick with the pistol. Take this out and sell to Ragman. And then that leaves me more space for looting more. Could argue the same with the helmet, but we can always just ditch that if we need to. Crowbar. Another 10k. All about maximizing those profits. We're a little bit hungry, so I'm going to eat croutons. And then drink. There we go. The GW reveals last week were disappointing, but I guess I can't expect more Space Marine stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, Imperium has had it pretty good for the first little while, especially because, like, being a Space Marines player, every time we get a supplement, so, like, not so much Space Wolves, but definitely, like, Blood Angels and Dark Angels and Death Watch, like, we all can benefit tangentially from those. Like, I was looking at the combat patrols, like, as an Ultramarines player, it is actually kind of worthwhile. Like, I've picked up the Death Watch combat patrol already because I needed an apothecary, and then that also got me... What did that get me? Oh, the aggressors and some intercessors. If I get the Dark Angels one, I'll get some interceptors as well as a contemptor and some more intercessors. I was even looking at Blood Angels because I get a repulsor for that, and I also get some incursors. So, like, you know, even, any of those releases we kind of get some benefit from. But they had some cool 40k stuff. Orcs getting an army box and a new codex. That's awesome. More Xenos love is necessary. The Imperial Guard upgrade sprue. That's pretty rad. Some cool little heads and stuff for guards, and it doesn't completely invalidate all the guardsman kits that probably people already have. So IQ Master, answer that. With medium core, the rule set is I can't buy and sell from the flea. I can't put anything into the secure container when I'm in raid except for keys, but prior to a raid I'm allowed to load into the alpha. It's like a locked container, so I could put a tool set in here before I go into a raid, or I could put meds, like I could put a grizzly in there, or what I've been doing is doing like I don't know where I put them all. I guess they're in here. Yeah, so I put like splints, then a heal, and then like either a key or like a stack of ammo, like that. And so the rule is just that I can't take and move things in and out during raid unless they're keys. Greek Boy, hello. How's the Race to Partner going? To Twitch Partner? Pretty good. I just put in my second application. I'm gonna no, that's fine, I guess. There we go. So yeah, the medium core one is like is limiting access to the container, but it's not just keys only like hardcore. It's a little bit more forgiving. Greek boy. So yeah, I just put in my second application to Twitch Partner the other day, so I'm waiting to hear back from that. I expect to hear probably next week or the week after, depending how busy they are. So fingers crossed. But you know, the path to partner is the same as it has always been, and you know, while that application process is going on, we'll see what they say this time. It's possible we'll get rejected again, in which case usually they say wait another, you know, keep it up, keep going, wait another 3 to 4 weeks before applying, and then we just keep streaming. So whether we get Twitch Partner and get accepted, which would be awesome, or whether we get told to try again in a little bit, that doesn't change what we do day to day. You know, we're just gonna keep streaming, keep playing Tarkov, keep having fun, and you know, with enough hard work and enough you know, good times hanging out, playing some Tarkov, eventually, hopefully, we will get granted Twitch Partner. I'm glad to hear that you picked up Tarkov through watching me. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it. That's very generous of you. Thank you for 300 bits. That's incredibly generous of you. I like that little heart as well. You chose the animated one. That's cute. I can't always catch you live. Does watching the recorded videos on Twitch help? Yes, it does. So if you watch the VODs for a stream, the more people who watch a VOD, the more likely it is to get offered to someone else on Twitch as a recommended video to be like, hey, check this person out. So yeah, absolutely. Watch the VODs. That does help. I also export the VODs over to YouTube. If you prefer to watch on YouTube, that doesn't help as much because it doesn't help the videos getting recommended to people on Twitch. But if you prefer to watch on YouTube because you prefer to watch on mobile and prefer the YouTube client or something like that, you do also have that option. Exclamation mark VOD in chat if you want to go follow that channel. Gundam, thank you for gifting a sub to Greek Boy. Greek Boy, welcome to the Funky Bunch. Enjoy your Funky Bunch emotes. Please put some hearts in chat. Doesn't have to be my heart. Any old heart will do. To thank Gundam for that very generous gift sub, and welcome Greek Boy to the Funky Bunch. All right, let's get into another night raid here, and try and get this second control board fixed. Yeah, exactly. Being part of the community is always positive. Exactly. But if you wanted to know, like, what is there an actual tangible benefit to watching VODs, which is a fair question, because yeah, it does actually have a benefit. Not a lot of people know that, but yeah, the more people who watch the VODs, the more likely Twitch is to think, oh, people seem to like this VOD. I should offer this to other Tarkov fans or other. That is not the link. Oh wait, no, that actually does work, doesn't it? I think that's the joke. I think that does actually work. It does work. Wow, that's weird. That's super weird. That is not the URL that I would choose to advertise, as Manfred has pulled the command there. That is EL_Funko on YouTube is my main account. I haven't put anything up there in a while. I probably should. I could probably go back and find some spicy fights and put those up there. But the VOD channel, yeah, is there. It doesn't have a fancy URL until it has 100 subscribers, and then I get a nice custom short one. I'm surprised I even just got EL_Funko. That was looking to be a bit of a headache when I first started trying to set that up. All right, awaiting session start is a good sign. I would love to get just another quiet raid. Yes, looking pretty good. I think we should be alone in this one as well. Feels a little scummy, but hey, if it's hard to find, it's gonna. If you know this right now is benefiting us. Later on in the wipe, when we need to kill players, this is going to be annoying. Oh, the exact same spawn as well. I'm just going to race down and start fixing, just in case there is someone else in here. Okay, so we do have to survive and leave. But I think that would just mean, even if we died, we would just have to survive another factory raid, and I think we would get credit for that. Now we're finding keys. So yeah, I'm allowed to put keys in the secure container. But not everything we find in the raid, just keys. I heard a scab over there somewhere. Or player, I guess, but... It's a Val mag. I'll take it, but I don't think that's very useful. Slide for a 1911, I think. Ooh. Oh, I would have taken my head off. It's an 8R. Unfortunately, I can't equip it because I need to see with the torch. I don't 100% remember. I think it's just the open ones that spawn loot. I think I will push down. Great aiming on my part. Is it the fucking thing? That's way too many bullets. Hey Hoss, how's it going? That's interesting. A 10-round mag? Get the fuck out of here. I'm sure I'm Hosk's favourite Australian Tarkov streamer from Perth over the age of 37. breached the door. That's interesting. I don't remember hearing that. Ooh. Arsenal key. It's not that useful. It's for the weapon room on labs. Favorite seat you currently see wearing a Star Wars hat. There you go. I'll take it. Oh. Oh, it's a different room. Look a day over 35. Thank you. I mean, I do. But thank you. It's the magic of the Twitch compression algorithm. You saw me in 4K, be like, oh. It reminds me of that that Penny Arcade strip where they do like seeing themselves in like HD for the first time, and then Gabe drew like a incredibly detailed like Ren and Stimpy style gross drawing of himself and Jerry.
One.
Oh, that was a Vapor Hunter. That was a little dangerous. Alright, we know... Good day over 720p. I forget what the comic was called, but probably like Hideous Visage or something like that if I had to guess. Wow, that's a lot of people. I wonder if we're like tagged now. Get rid of that now. Woohoo! Oh, another wallet. I did say I wanted one of them. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. Don't need horses urgently. So many wallets. Can you not close that door? Oh, you could. bandage or healing item of some sort. Ooh, a little dangerous. 16 and it takes up 12 versus 16 and takes up 12, but it has a 4 cell. And ominous. Shit, actually, fuck. Well, I'm gonna find either of them. Alright, we can probably just leave now. Let's search these, right? Yeah. Pretty sure he's outside here. Oh, that's a pretty nice SKS, actually. Yeah, I probably want that more than the... Oh, and I definitely want that. Okay, now we can go. Don't think I looted these or the jackets in here. Factory key? Damn.
Yeah, they could.
No, fuck it. I don't want to die.
Excuse you.
I'm fighting a scav at a
Please do
weird
not
angle.
belittle the culture of my people.
Matt, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
Just in case anything in here is like bonkers good. He's following me. That's enough. That's enough. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Still with Peace Walker. You must be getting near the end of that. You've been putting some time in. Because Mass Effect is out next week, is it? It's soon, right? I know you were trying to jam Peace Walker in. Oh, you finished it. Nice. Congratulations. Good job. 10 scavs. Headshot, 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 headshot. All headshots. Except for that last one that I wounded a bunch and then didn't kill. Don't worry about that one. We'll be starting Mass Effect Lion. Mass Effect Lionel Richie. Mass Effect Mass Effect. Mass Effect Legendary, right? Legendary Edition. Where's the E then? It's got to be LE. Thank you to the anonymous Tarkov grenade donator. Thank you to Matt for the raid. Please, if you're not following Matt, you should be. As he said there, coming up next, Mass Effect Legacy, the Mass Effect remaster. I'm curious about that. I enjoyed the Mass Effect series a lot. I don't know if I want to just take a big old bite out of, like, that would be what? Like, that's at least 100 hours between the three of them. Probably like 150 to 200, I would guess. Last chapter was a lot of chores, but the final boss was rad. That's cool. Shoot me 120. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of video game right there. So yeah, if you wanted to check that out, as well as just a good Canadian streamer who has a great community full of awesome people, yeah, go check him and follow. You will not regret it. I guarantee it. But for me here today, we are playing Medium Core Tarkov. I basically finished all the quests, mostly everything you can do on my main account that I've been playing since the start of the year, and was getting a little like bored with everything. So this is a new account. This is a new standard account. So I have a very small alpha container. I'm only level 16. My boy is currently on a 13 raid win streak, which is pretty rad. Been doing pretty good here. The rules basically are, this is a medium core, / rules in chat for a neat text description. But essentially, I can't use the auction house. I can't use the flea market for buying or selling. So mostly everything I need to find in raid, except I am allowed to buy from the vendors for ammo, meds, guns, backpacks, anything a vendor can sell. So I'm still limited by the level that my vendors are at, most of which are level 1. So I'm working on leveling those up. But it means that it's a bit more challenging. It gives us a bunch of objectives because now we have a bunch of quests to do. We just finished fixing the control boards in factory. So we got that done. And then farming part 2 is to hand over a bunch of stuff. So we can hand over some power cords. We can hand over some T-shaped plugs. I have circuit boards, but I was selling them, so we need to do that. But it is basically, it's revitalized my enthusiasm for playing Tarkov, because like I said, yeah, when we were playing the main account, I kind of got a little worn down on having what's the word, having like a focus and an objective and a drive. So now we have quests to do. We have, stuff we find in the raid isn't just worth it for money. It's worth, we need things for hideouts. We need things for quests. And it's been really enjoyable to kind of get back to practicing what Tarkov usually is. Most of the game, you have these things that you need and want to hunt down and all that sort of stuff. And once you finish the game, you kind of run out of that. So it's been nice to get back to it. And I've been excited to play over my 2 days off, because I just took 2 days off from streaming, as my schedule usually does. And I really wanted to play during my days off, but I didn't. I mostly just hung out, did some Warhammer. We had a movie night yesterday in the Discord. We watched Palm Springs, which is a fantastic movie with Andy Samberg. That's his name, right? I had a complete mind blank there. Yes, Andy Samberg and Kristen Milotti. It's a romantic comedy kind of with a Groundhog Day vibe. I really recommend it. I think it's fantastic. And then I did some Warhammer painting. I'm going to do some war Warhammer painting tonight, am I? I got to gloss varnish all the Marines I just made so that I can start pin shading them. I guess I'm doing that tonight. I might actually do that outside. I don't particularly like varnishing in the office. I don't mind the painting because I feel like the acrylic paint is easy to deal with, but the varnish is a little trickier. Where were I had one of these that's full of keys. This one is. So if I move some of this stuff around, we can put some more keys. Greek boy, thank you for the bits. I don't know if that will alert because I think I have a minimum set so that people don't use bits to put bad messages in chat. Not that any of you kind folk would, but I super appreciate it. Thank you for 35 bits. I think 50 is the minimum for a voice message to come up. Yeah, but I appreciate it. Thank you for all the hearts. Okay, some of this stuff I know I can sell. Like I can sell this bayonet. We were mostly just in factory to get that quest done. So now that that's done, yeah, it doesn't happen too often, but I want it to be like, I feel like 50 bits is usually like that'd cut off a lot of people who are just looking to troll, you know? That was the mindset anyway. Where did that man go? Oh, there it is, I think. Yep. I have, what did I do with the other? Oh, that we can sell. Right, stuff you want to sell. I guess we're keeping the Vepr. Maybe I don't actually need to keep the whole SKS. I can just keep that because it can just go on that. Yeah, and then we can just sell it. Okay, those are the two wallets that actually don't have anything in them. Well, I'll do the usual thing I do, which is have one for rubles and then one for other. And then we'll just hold on to this one for now. I don't know if, surely this can attach to something. Really? The fuck is this? Oh, it's an MPX rail. No wonder it can't attach to anything. Okay, fuck this. I'll keep that there. Put those in there. That in there. And sell that to Prapper. To find room for that. Wow, see, I told you we'd fill it up. Although I guess we're filled because I could switch back to that. I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't know what the plan is. We've got to figure out. James thought it was 500, I think. That he was paying 10 times as much for every time he wanted to do it. Which I thought, I just figured he was being generous. Like I would have told him otherwise. There's no need to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 50 minimum to get text to speech. Also, we're about halfway through the stream, so I want to finish off the other part of my lunch. So, snack time. So hopefully the bites aren't audible on the stream. Probably should have wrapped that roll. The outside's a bit dry now. Okay. going down in Hideout Town? I want to be better about like taking a break to eat in the mid, not a break, but taking the time to eat in the middle of the stream, just so that keeps my energy up and we're not getting too sleepy towards the end. Wow, you really can't make a lot of useful stuff with you know, if I kept one of the vodka, this would actually be useful for crafting IFAKs. I need these green bandages. There aren't a lot of ways to get them. I guess that's not bad. If I find these two very specific items that I don't end up looting that much. This one's pretty good. If I can get fleece, because I can't buy that, because I think I can just buy this. But other than that, yeah, there's not a lot going on here. Like, I can keep buying these bags and making Cordura, but I don't really need Cordura. And it would be a profitable trade if I could sell them on the flea, but I can't. Okay, so need a motor and one more wire. Do I want to just do that again? I do need one more fountain red T-plug, but this feels like a waste of nails and cords just to get a T-plug. I'm going to wait on doing this because we have this option, and I'll just try and find a T-plug because I feel like that's not that hard to do. Meanwhile, yeah, circuit board would be a good one. If I get a gas analyzer, I'm handing it into therapist. So I'm not going to do this one. But if I can get a flat screwdriver in this, we could do this. So I guess in the meantime, I just make more wires because we're going to need these. And I've already handed in the power cords. Yes, we just need circuit boards and plugs, which I guess I could just go back to looting PCs. We could go to Shoreline. I did want to play Shoreline today, and we have a couple of quests there now. I could also think about turning the fuel off. Ah. Do I have any more? I should actually be storing these in here because then we can create 4 cell storage opportunities, which we don't actually need any right now, but we have them there. So Shoreline, huh? What did I do with the... There it is. Put the... There we go. That's how I put them somewhere. Okay. So let's do... Maybe like that. Do I want to bring... Probably. Because I can't put any more in here if I find some, so... All right. Hopefully shoreline is nice and quiet. Unlike me banging the plate on the desk. Okay. Snack time's over, but I'm just going to blow my nose before I go back to camera. I actually think one of the keys we just found... it's a weapon safe. I thought it was the cottage safe key. Key to the safe of the shoreline weather station. Wait. Which one's that? Which one's that? Currently has no use since the safe at the weather station is always unlocked. God damn it. I was, for a second, I was like, I've never like been conceptually aware of this key before. Labs keys we don't need to hold on to either. I don't think. Not if they'll sell for 60 and 47k. Jeez. Peacekeeper buy them? Nah, wishful thinking. I don't think anyone else will, actually. No, Chemical Panda. Thank you for hanging out. 110. Just triples our net worth right now. Don't mind if I do. Righto. Righto. Ooh, haha. Almost went in with that armor. I don't know if anyone in chat caught that before I did. Because usually folks in chat do. That's the reason I asked that. I can sell this. How are we looking on the old Peacekeeper spent? We're a quarter of the way there. Less than. All right. All right, shoreline. So I wanted to come here because I just watched a video from One Peg, who is a Tarkov creator, Tarkov content creator, talking about the money to be made in the Shoreline Village looting jackets for keys. Now, that doesn't directly translate to us here because most of the money there would be finding keys that are worth selling on the flea market. I think, I'm not 100% sure. He might be just doing it for vendor prices of keys, which is like fair too. And I feel like not a lot of people go to that village. So either we're going to spawn near it and we can do it first, or we'll spawn on the other side of the map and we can head there before we extract. But I think it should be pretty low population, so we'll see. We have the quest to hit the radar dishes for mechanic on one at Weather Station and one at the top of the resort. You know my feelings on the Shoreline Resort, or if you don't, I fucking hate it. Those are my feelings on it. It's a big doo-doo place for doo-doo heads. And I don't care for it. I don't care for it. That is the one downside of playing a new account, is all new Shoreline Resort quests that I don't want to do. But if we can just head up there, hit the signal tower, and then get out again, that is an option. I don't know how I feel taking this good gun and gear there. Like last resort, exactly. Like that's more maybe for one to do with like just a pistol and go in really light, or we just go in late. We fuck around on the outskirts of the map and then head there late and go up on top. I feel like we might run into player scavs if we go to resort late. At least it's not doing something at the front of resort, which is the worst. We just got to get up on top. So we shall see. I'm also just fine with coming here to make some cash and goof around and then leave. That's good too.
Look at all those chickens.
Lysander. Notler, thank you for gifting a sub to Lysander. Okay, so we're near the village? Where the fuck are we? Oh, no. We're, okay, yeah, we're at the radar. Yeah, I know where we are. So where's the spot where I usually sit to try and shoot people? I think it's here. Because isn't this like, yeah. There's a hidden cache here. Oh, that's pretty good for early game Tarkov, man. I just saw someone running over there. Okay, I don't want to sit here after I just made that shot. Where in the fuck is that from? There was one in front of me and one behind me. It did occur to me as I shot at that dude that anyone who's nearby just heard me shoot and would just zone straight in on me. Thank you for the grenade bits. That's not what got me killed, so you don't feel bad about that. It was mostly just me running around, not being aware of... Well, that's our first, like, encounter with very, very geared people. Because that was also my fear with doing this run, was like, I don't know how it's going to go with, like, the stage of wipe we're at. Like, I've mostly just been playing Woods and Reserve. Sorry, Woods. I did play some Reserve, but Woods and Interchange and avoiding a lot of these fights. Oh, I healed again? Fuck. That one is actually relevant too, because that was a lot of healing. It's just in my muscle memory to like click through and heal and go next. That one hurts a little bit because we lost our helmet and face shield, and more importantly, we lost our SKS with a Valde, which they probably wouldn't even take. They'd probably take the Valde and the suppressor and leave the gun, but we can't insure. So, all right. So, firstly, let's account for the healing snafu. We'll just ditch another slower. It's my bad. You get it's the free ones, which I think is until you're level 5 or the first 15. That might be, but I mean, probably not, because I had I had trooper armor and a face shield, so I think, we'll see. Anyway, not important. We need to find the customs office key, which we need jackets. So I think that actually, funnily enough, the answer is just to go back to the shoreline. Or where else would I get jackets? Like factory night was good, but there's only 6 jackets. Customs is pretty good. I can buy these 2 and use this. And then didn't I keep... Yep. I kept 10 round Vepr Hunter mags. But we can probably do better than that. Question is if we want to. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Can I buy 5 round Vepr Hunters? I don't even know if I can buy 5 rounds yet. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Because my plan was going to be use TPZ in the 5 rounder and then just top up as I need to. Like that. Hey, Faithless Looting. Pretty good. Despite that last unfortunate death. Pretty good. What happened to the face cover I had? There we go. Right, meds wise, we have most of it sorted here. We don't need to bring them. Arguably don't even need to bring that. We just go like that. And we probably don't even need to bring that. I'll bring it because it's cheap. And then plan to find some. So 4, 5, 6. I only just got up. Well, good morning. Hope today is a good day. It's just unfortunate that we spawned on that side because that's where everyone's charging resort. It's all open ground. So, like, really, to be like truly safe, probably what I should have done is just sat in a bush for a little bit because we might have had those two running straight past us, and I would have got an ambush on them maybe. Because BP from a 7.62, like, there's a chance if I have two guys running away from me, that I could have maybe dropped both of them. Shooting from a bush where they can't really see where I am. It's hindsight, of course. I didn't know there was going to be a duo running past me. It's why, like, as soon as I fired that guy, I immediately stood up to run because I probably should have scanned first. Because what happened was they were coming down from the radar tower. They spawned at the road to customs in the corner. Or they had run straight to radar from one of the other spawns, I suppose. But yeah, they were definitely coming down from behind me. And when I ran off the edge to go sprinting and I started taking shots, I had no idea where it was from. I just couldn't tell. So that's why I kind of panicked and like spun around and like tried to run. You know, hindsight. But I think I, was on like a 13, 14 raid win streak. So I'd kind of become a little complacent. I hadn't encountered a player in like, well, I guess we ran into one on woods, but we just left and didn't really mess with them. But other than that, we were running, we were definitely punching above our weight in terms of how long we got to keep that kit and survive with it. Over several days worth of playing. And through our work today, we've gotten a couple of hideout station upgrades. We got a scav junk box. We've leveled. We got 2 gunsmith quests done. So we have made more progress today than arguably we have in quite a while. So even with that loss, we're still doing absolutely great. We're not the wealthiest right now, but we're also sitting on a bunch of guns and different things that we just haven't been using because we've been able to roll with that SKS for so long. And I could still switch and use a regular SKS with that handguard mount thing we found. But hopefully we just spawn over the village side and we can just do some quiet looting of the jackets instead of... Okay. We're near the radar weather station. So last time we were over that way. Lost TV, thank you for that Twitch Prime resub. Thank you for using those precious Bezos bucks. So we're over there last time. I'm gonna conserve stam in case I get shot at. This is kind of a danger zone here. I want to get up and out of this field. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Thank you, Lost TV, for 32 months as part of the Funky Bunch. That's so long. Thank you for spending your time here and your hard-earned Twitch Prime. God, that's so loud. Keeping the M61 topped up in case we get pushed while we're here. It's a pretty bad safe. It's a pretty not great computer as well. It should be pretty good in here, because I don't think many people will want to bother come loot this place. Oh, I can accept some Ragman quests for interchange now too. I just remembered we're already level 15. Not that I want to start going into interchange, but need a lot of nixes, so that's pretty good. Fuck is that? Helmet flashlight installation mount. I mean, sure. That sounds real dumb. I want to try that. Do some nighttime factory with a helmet with a flashlight on it. Well, that's the other thing, is that, yeah, if you can't turn the flashlight off, that's a problem. Oops. I don't even think that thing is worth that much. Well, that was not worth the amount of M61 I just shot at that, and the noise that I made.
Yeah!
It's very loud, yeah. You can get a suppressor for it, but I can't get one easily. It's not that far away. That's just up. That was I was going to say there's a key that spawns in here. So I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to take things out of the container. I shouldn't really go this way because I want to put a key in. Scav or player? Player, maybe? It's got to be a player. Maybe it's a scav and that's why they're locking onto me so quickly, but don't shoot like a scav and they're not yelling at me. Think I got him? It's definitely a scav. Which is pretty funny that I was being so paranoid about it. Yeah. Oh shit, which one? Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's not an amazing key, but it's an okay key. I don't know if it's for a quest or anything. I'm not like super good with. So that's good. Definitely don't want to stick around here that long. So it made a lot of noise. With my big stupid gun. You know what? I don't know that I'm going to use Vapor Hunters that much after this one, because oh boy is it loud. We don't really want to go to that part of the village. We want to go to the other part of the village. No, it's not like a league. It's house rules. It was something like hardcore has been around for a while, and this is a version of that a streamer by the name of Tweak, who's a Canadian Tarkov streamer, content creator on YouTube and Twitch. He calls it OG or classic Tarkov because it's basically what Tarkov was like before they added the flea market to the game. There is a scav out on the scav island. I don't know if I want to go out there. It's like some loot, but it's also risky. I don't think it's really worth it. Fuck. Now, I don't know where the loot spots are in here necessarily. Ooh, did I kill a scav while under pain? God damn it, I didn't. Turkey door. So there are a bunch of jackets and tool chests and all sorts of weird shit in this village, and it's not very popular with players, so we should be able to get some okay stuff in here. But don't know the layout that well. It's the same layout as one of the houses on Woods. Except this one apparently has fuck all. It's very high, yeah. The sights on this gun. Yeah. So we can learn. I could have watched the video on like where all the stuff is, but I thought, you know what, it'd be better just to learn it, because I feel like when I walk it, I remember it more than I do if I just watched a YouTube video. Holy shit. Yeah, a lot of these are just... Well, obviously they were here first before they got added to woods, but they're the same layouts as the woods houses. I needed those for the gunsmith thing, which is done now, so I don't need them anymore. I'll probably get rid of that. Take that. Let's get rid of Xenomorph. A lot of duffels, which are good, because duffels can have pretty much any, like, not anything, but their loot table is so big that mostly anything in the game can be found in a duffel. Double turkey door. It's just strictly better. It's 2 light bandages instead of 1. Okay, so we did all these. We did those. Stack of rubles is not worth much, but if we can stack other rubles on top of it, it might be worth much over time. Sugar really isn't. Because I can't sell it on the flea market. Sugar doesn't really do anything to me, for quite a while. And we're searching jackets where we'll probably find more money. A lot of these houses are just like a 1 jacket or 1 duffel. Which explains why very few people bother to come down here. Gunpowder. See, I am going to need Ops Core. Get rid of that. Close to getting rid of that torch mount though. We still need 1 thermite and 1 green gunpowder for the ammo box. That is going to be a big one as well, if we can get that. This ammo box would free up a lot of space in the old stash. There's piles and piles of BT and everything was sitting on. But thermite's pretty hard to come by. Not sure if I actually need that, but I see blue tape a lot. That's my thinking there, is like, I see blue tape a lot. I don't see GPXs a lot. So probably better off grab the GPX. You can always get more tape. Is this one of the houses where the only thing worth coming in? Interesting. The only thing worth coming in for was the jackets in the front. Lesson learned. Cross over the road. Both those doors would be open. This one might have been looted. Oh, never mind. Open save key. I already have one of them. 303 key. I believe I already have one of them. I'm sure there's probably like a critical path you could take for... Ooh. Is that good? I don't remember. I mean, it's not bad. Can't be bad. Deep battery. It's not the Ollie Logistics office or the cash register. It's the admin. I don't remember if that's the good one. I feel like there's one good one and there's one trash one. Tarkov Ollie administration. Oh, I think this is actually the one we need. Maybe? Quests. It's the one I'm thinking of. If we go to Ragman and then look at Ollie cargo documents. Key to Ollie logistics department. No, it's not the one. It's not the good one. I think it's a key to a room that just has like a PC. So like it's fine, but it's not one of the quest ones, so it's not like crazy good. I gotta pay more attention to what the message says before I just push the button. That is noisy as hell. And scabs don't really do that. So it just screams player. Okay. So I think we've done all of that. Now we need to go to the next. Did I do all this? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Huh. Alright, we'll get rid of that. And 55 euros, probably? How much can I drink this? Get rid of that in place of that. Those might be the two closest hidden caches in the game. Like closest to each other. Eh. It's 556 stuff. It's not incredible. Beautiful. Get something better than this 153? Of course not. This is my extract, right? Yep, tunnel. Ooh. Ooh, that's big. That's big. That's real good. That could get us untold riches. M33 common. Oh. That's really good. That could get us a docs case, key tool, whole Dilnix, weapon. You know, the weapons would be. It'll be tricky to get in there and get out, but like going to customs with a mark key in our container and getting one of the close spawns should guarantee we get to take it, and then we can just run. That's yeah, that's a pretty good find. When they're available, can you put a key tool docs case in your pouch pre-raid? Yes. Yes. Things that are allowed to go into the pouch are keys, documents, cases, and key tools, and in rules is the command. Do I not have that in the title? I do, yeah. So like to me, yes. I didn't put the wallet in there because I don't think wallets are allowed in the secure container. And you get SJ6 sims from vendors at all. Could be a way to get it out fast. You can trade for them much later, but not early on usually. We're pretty close to extract, but I guess I could use this. If I get a heavy bleed, I could use that. Ditch the AI2 then, because we've got that 4, 5. That might confuse me actually. Whatever, I'm doing it. That's why one of the reasons I wanted to come to Shoreline is so many jackets mean so many potentially good keys. Might be another house that isn't actually have anything good in it, except for the jacket out front. They usually have like a duffel or something upstairs, but I guess not. There's a cache over here. Already been looted. But plenty of people leave behind something that... Never mind. Do we want to just leave now? We're kind of like absolutely chockers. I think we'll just leave. Rather than push our luck. Temporarily change your name to Vin's Claw though. That might be a place, Gav. I don't know if I hit him. Well, the blood trail indicates that I probably did hit him, but didn't kill him, and fuck it. Not worth it. We only kill... Wait, how many scavs do we kill? One sniper... One at the thing, sniper scav. One there, one there. So that's 4. The one on the spine, that's 5. And I think that was it. Don't auto heal. Yes. Yep. So that's just the 5. I don't know... I have no idea how many hits. Yeah, I don't know if I hit that. I mean, I definitely think I hit him at the end because there was blood on the ground. Next. Cool. Righto. So the keys were good. Keys were very good. I don't think I really like... Could keep the vodka and make bandages out of it. Ops core fast. I think we'll probably just sell that to Ragman. Don't know that I'm gonna get a lot of use out of it. I don't think I picked up anything that I need to hand in. Yeah, it's mostly just a lot of barter trade, tat. Oh, getting full. Getting full. I already have a 308 key. That can be sold to Ragman. That can be sold. That can be sold. That can be sold. That will keep for crafting. Decide what to do with the gun and stuff in a bit. All right. I'm going to try and sell as much as I can to Peacekeeper. Probably not these two because it's harder to get money spent with Ragman. But that's a good chunk into Peacekeeper there. Is anyone else in the Phantasy Star beta this weekend? Well, that's a good question. I know people speak very highly of that game, but it's not one that I'm super familiar with. Okay, apparently I don't have a 308 key. It might be because I had a 308 key and then decided that it wasn't worth keeping. Not sure. This is, yeah. These two I don't think are super amazing, but the marked key is a jackpot find for sure. Very high potential for some good results there. Let's repair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Vapor Hunter and using M61. Could I buy M80? No. No. Not surprising, I guess. Right, my character's health is lacking. Okay. What's the time? It's 4:30 already. And we'll call it there today. I feel like that was a pretty good session. We got the scav junk box. We filled it with all this junk. This probably is something that I could go through this. I might spend some time this evening going through here and figuring out what I actually need to keep, what for hideout upgrades, for potential barters, for crafts, whatever, and anything that I don't need probably gets sold to Peacekeeper, because we can make some space in this. And then I'll also go through like all this other crap that I'm keeping. There you go. Consolidate some space there. Don't need the VPO mount anymore. And that probably means interesting. This doesn't give you a mount for an MP5. It's just the tactical slots in the foregrip. Interesting. All right. Yeah, that'll do it. Thank you for hanging out, folks. Don't go away just yet because we will raid someone. I'm sure there's someone streaming tonight who I would trust with my community of kind humans, a kind human for my kind humans to go watch. And we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be streaming for the next 4 days, 8 p.m. Pacific. And for me, that's 11 a.m. Perth time. The stream times are below, in the panels below, which convert to local time. So, I should also go through and double check my Twitch schedule, because I haven't checked that lately, so I should make sure that's correct. Let's see who's streaming today. Yeah, back tomorrow with more games. You know what? Let's see. Oddsfish, thank you for that brand new subscription. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you for supporting me. Enjoy your emotes, like all those hearts, and this cat. It's the Allie emote. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's sleeping. She's sleeping back there. Let's see. Who's up streaming today? Couple different folk. Rebel Wolf is playing Resident Evil Village. I'm gonna raid Rebel Wolf. Rebel Wolf is a PUBG partner, but has also been known to play Tarkov. Right now is playing Resident Evil Village. So I guess this is your warning for horror game. Job, mate. Horror game coming up. Oddsfish, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. And yeah, because you followed, you'll get notified tomorrow. We'll be back 8 p.m. Pacific tomorrow, or check the stream schedule below for your local time. More Tarkov tomorrow, more medium core Tarkov tomorrow. Let's raid Rebel Wolf. She's playing the new Resident Evil Village, which is, I guess, Resident Evil 7, isn't it? Like, is it 7? Because it's like VI, or is it 8? Oh, it's 8, isn't it? Because it's VII, and the V and the I and the two parts of the L are colored, so it's 8. Yeah, I like that logo treatment. But it is a horror game. It's a spoopy zombie horror game. So if you don't like horror games and want to dip out, that is okay. Otherwise, go say hi to Rebel Wolf. She's a cool human from Vegas, I believe, in the US, who plays a lot of PUBG and occasionally plays some Tarkov. And yeah, go say hi to Rebel, and I will see you tomorrow for more Tarkov action. and take care of yourselves. If you want to ask any questions about Tarkov, want to catch me between streams, the Discord is the best place to do that. ! Discord in the chat, and come hang out. And other than that, I'll see you tomorrow. Later, friends.